Oh my god.
Bye.
Hey.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Does that voice line up? I don't think it does. Caravan is horrid. Am I missing something? Caravan flies absolutely fine. Are you doing the right stuff with the prop and... Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong, Umbrew, because the Caravan works absolutely fine. The Mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question, how do we get out of here, by the way?
I'm going to stand on top of it. Bye, everybody. For science.
A bit warm in here. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal.
One more, we're going deeper. I think I'm further down than you.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Okay. Come and give it a hug. Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one. Oh.
Hey, bedrock!
That's iron. It's iron!
We found iron, boys!
I still can't see. Just one small little question. How are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
Last time I was in iRacing, Silverstone did not look quite like this, and it certainly didn't have a house right there. But we'll ignore these things. How much is a wash thing for your vehicles? Pressure washer? $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what? Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait,
Hey,
that's the pressure washer.
Ah, love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun.
That's better than Farm Sim.
Look at that. Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. Skip to taxi. You see the terrain is broken round here. Oh, wow, she's facing backwards. Oh my god, I love it. Hang on, is there a passenger here? Oh, Jensen. Can we just land it here somewhere?
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm taxiing to runway 15. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I see. Now I'm taking off. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. So I can't skip it, and the only way to finish this mission now is somehow to just take off and go somewhere else. And just land on somebody's house. Give me a break. I think that says everything you need to know. Not here, here. All the way there, it's like,
We need to find this person. The weather's going. We all know people get hypothermia up in these mountains.
you rescue them, you come back, you land, and they're not like running over going,
Let's get this guy into medical.
they're like, you can't park there. I just need you over there. Yeah, I can just move it there. I'm not going to tell you where I want it, but not there. Unbelievable. Good mission, though. I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Good afternoon. Welcome back. If you just joined us, welcome. We're playing some Derail Valley. We've just finished a job into the harbour. We've got a part for the train that we're repairing, and we've fixed up the two Locos that we were using. We're now debt-free, fee-free, and we've got 164k in the bank, and we have $60,000 worth of paint in the shed. Just sat right there. So yeah, life's good. Bought some more parts. We also have night lighting in our cab. I'll have to remove all that stuff later because it's not actually ours.
29 nutty months, let's go. Sklohypskalom.
Let's go! Let's go! Ghost Dragon, thank you for 29 months. Bubs, thank you for 56. Kieran, thank you for 51. Tier 2. Which paint did I buy? You just buy generic paint for now. And then you decide what colour later, I think. You didn't like it in VR? That's interesting, because most people who try it in VR say it's amazing. Thank you for 6 months, Alex. Oh my word, Mr. Kieran. Did you just drop 18 subs, Kieran? Personally, I think Valorant should top up your subs, mate. I think Valorant's a rubbish game now. Thank you very much, Kieran. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat? Thank you so much. If you got a sub, please give Kieran a thank you. Refresh your page.
Heart, blue heart.
Refresh your page, enjoy the emotes, and no ads for a month. Courtesy of Kieran 110101. And Vex, thank you 51. There is DVRT paint, which is the same as the standard locos in the game. There's also one place that sells demonstrator paint. That one is unique. Okay, I never knew about that. So these are going to be DVRT paint then, as says on the label. Official standard rail vehicle livery kit. Internal and external. Which one's better? Dustin, thank you for 13. And Merlin, thank you for a tier 2, 74 months. Right, let's see if we can... Let's take a rest. What time is it? Yeah, let's take a rest. 4:30 should do it. Any decent scram-made lasagna and a baguette. A grande baguette. Demonstrator. So you've let me buy 4 cans of DVRT, and then, after I've dropped 60 grand on DVRT paint, you then say, oh, by the way, there's actually another kind of paint which is better. I mean, would it not have been better to tell me this information whilst I was running around the shop and say, Squirrel, by the way, that's the DVRT paint. There's actually another paint that you could think about buying. What about that? Is that a mind-blowing suggestion or what? Do we expect any better from chat, Max? I rest my case, my friend. As I say, chat is Captain Hindsight. Do stuff and then tell you that you should have done it this way. DVRT looks like a pristine version of the existing logos. Right, okay. Pretty much, Houdini. It is pretty much that. They let you cut one cable, bomb goes off, and then they tell you that you should have cut the other one. DVRT is what you see on the spawned locals. I use demonstrator on the outside and DVT on... Okay, where do we buy demonstrator? Where do you buy demonstrator paint? I need to get over to City South. Down here. So get rid of that. Food factory is not going anywhere near where we want. They could have done that as well, Max. They could have done that. That's fragile. We don't have... Wait, we do have fragile, actually. We do have fragile, don't we? Oh, no, I don't have fragile. Insurance copay plus 2,000. What's my current copay? Is that on here? Copay 38,000. So an extra 2 grand would make it 40k. It's not terrible. I'm going to get that while we've got everything cleared. Just get that done. There you go. In theory, we could take that now. Not that we're going to. Paints can only be found in Machine Factory. That's where I bought the paints, isn't it? So they must have had them there. That's interesting. Goods Factory. What's this? Shunting. They look really strange. Forestry trailers. Forest South. Hang on a minute. Forest South. It's not quite on the way. I don't think we're going to get anything, to be honest. Factory. Farm. So many jobs. Steel mill. Scrap containers. Why do the livery on that looks like leopard skin? Sawmill. Hang on, where's the sawmill? That's too far. I might just drive our DH4 up there, to be honest. Are you kidding me, game? I thought for 1 second there it removed all my bling. Brake cut off. Parking brake off. I'm in two minds whether to take both vehicles up there. I don't need to take it up there. But at the same time, if I don't, I might not get it back here if I need it. So I guess we'll drag it around. Heated cab. It's a night light. Okay, up from the harbour. We're going to be going left. That is so good. Telephone. I love that light. That is amazing. I could even put one on the other side and just wire them together.
Thanks for all the entertainment throughout the 4 years.
Thank you for 4 years, YG. Thank you very much. Do you know what, Pektak? Pektak, I applaud you. I applaud you, sir. You have restored my faith in chat, Mr. Pektak. Because rather than just letting me get all the way up there and then saying, by the way, you need your part, you actually told me before I left. It's reset the lights because I've reloaded it, isn't it? Because I've slept, it resets everything. The little Loco gnomes go around and turn everything off when you sleep. Thank God that's still here. Slip the Otter, thank you for 85 months. Pups tie in the marketplace. Jimbo, you kidding me? Okay. Let's try again. You know, if it had been really smart, I'd have pushed this thing up there. I need to get behind it really, don't I? Because I want to push it into the museum. But I suppose the turntable's long enough for everybody. See, even in the daytime, I kind of feel like this lamp is still quite useful. Kind of gives a nice little glow when it goes dark. Yeah, I'm not going to reverse up. It's fine. That turntable's pretty massive. I think I did set the switches Costel, didn't I? Well, not the ones up at City South anyway. I could set them. Coming in from the east. Right turn, right turn, right turn, straight in. Done. Yeah, because at the museum I need to drop the box off, which is at the back. If I'd have put it at the front, it would have been easier pushing it off. This is a DH4, Alex. Mr. School does not do YouTube now. What they need to do next is get some shadowing on the... Like, if you look at the bridge, it has nothing in the way of reflections or shadows. It just seems to sit on top of the water. Whereas over there by the harbour, that reflects properly. That's a tightening turn. Zenith, thank you very much for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube for 3 months, sir. Thank you. Do you know what? The valley looks absolutely lovely in the morning when it's sunny like this. It's fantastic. So good. Well, she went to Tesco to do the shopping, Zinam, if you can count that as spending. Frosty Jack.
To all.
Thank you, Frosty Jack, for 95 months. On a Saturday, yeah, I know. I think she's crazy. Plagiato, how you doing? Okay, we're approaching the museum. Mini eggs now. I mean, I've got a box of cream eggs here.
Good afternoon, Paul. Hope you had a nice relaxing break. Spleece Grove.
And I've got over 50 Freddos. I don't need mini eggs. Andy lad, thank you for 33. I did indeed. Right, where do we have to drop this part off? We put it over there in the service bay or something. On the loading. Is that a loading bay, that one? If you stop long enough on the turntable, it will unload itself. Interesting. Go to the museum and fund a new part. Oh, we got more parts. Panic. Enchanting Vids, thank you for 18. This is a big turntable. Right, another 10 grand. Tow the vehicle to a service point where you can fully repair and refuel it. Beware, this will be costly. I like that. Isn't that a service bay? Or is this just a coal thing? What about that one? That looks like a service bay. Well, I guess we'll just reverse it into there and see what happens. Right, we're going to have to get a little bit creative here, aren't we? Alright, let's line up to get this thing moved over. I bet I don't have enough money for this. Although I do have some parts already, I have the paint. Let's go that way. Around 100 to 120k. We might have to go and run a couple of jobs and then pay for it all. I don't want to leave myself with like hardly any cash. There's no loan system in this game. Is it that one? No, it's that one. That's true, you can actually pull the levers into the price, can't you? You may first need to pay to install the parts you bought, and then there's a very costly 100% repair. Lovely. We'll just do what we can. I might have to go and run some more jobs to pay for it all. Diesel unplugged. Okay. Ready for service. Mechanical powertrain. That's a big bill. 37,000. How much have I got? 144. Okay, mechanical powertrain, 37 grand. Wheels. They wasn't joking when they said it'd be expensive. 33 grand. That's 70 grand right there. And we've not even got to the body yet. That's 120 grand. Yikes. Nope. Let's just start with the body then. Right, 51 grand, that'll do for now. It doesn't even look any better. Are you kidding me? Suppose it's got... oh my god. Is that an improvement? It doesn't look like an improvement. Right, you stay there. We're going to get some more money. Yeah, rust is the new black. Thank you, 3 months of peanut. I'll plug you out. Let me quickly have a look at what jobs are here. I'm not expecting anything good, but we'll see. Where's it gone? Do you know what? I've never actually looked down there before. It's kind of cool. What's that noise? It sounds like a moped. Whoa, 2 jobs. Look at that. Steel mill for 8,000. Or shunting for 14,000. Load and prepare a train with fish. That'll go to City West. That's miles away. City West is here. 14 grand. That's a lot of fish. 644 tons. Flipping heck. Actually, did we actually have the key for this place? 1 second. There's another DH4. Which, was that Olaf? Reginald have Olaf's key. There we go. Yeah, we'll just drop the padlock on the floor. We don't need it. This feels like a old Eastern European tram or something. It's even got tram doors on it. What is that? That's hilarious. Reverser, starter. I suppose we should bring it outside. At least it's out there then, isn't it? Where's the main electrical panel on this thing? Brake pipe. Okay, how do you even drive this thing? That is a car horn right there. I swear this is somebody strapped a car to a Why doesn't it want to move anymore? Oh, why is the reverser not in forward? I must have knocked the reverser. It's a car, this, isn't it? You've even got 4 gears on it. Where's the cutoff? What is this? Oh, that's the throttle. Where's the kill switch? Lights, wipers, horn, sounder, gearbox. Your cutoff is outside. Are you telling me that you can't turn the engine off unless you go outside? That's extraordinary. So you're the driver that can't turn the engine off unless you go outside, despite the fact that you can start it when you're on the inside. So you're driving along and you stop and somebody just runs over and presses that button. And you're like, dude, did you have to? I've got to get out now and like go and start you. To be a teenager just running along pressing that button. Right, I think we're going to go down the harbour with our two DH4s. And go and earn some casherino. That's the plan. I remember that on the old buses, Egregious. I remember that lever. Even as a kid, I remember seeing that. Fuel cut off inside. You just lift the lever open, lift the flap open and pull the lever and it shuts the engine off. Definitely never pressed that. Right, what do we do with this now then? I guess we just reverse it and leave it over there. I don't need it right now, do I? I don't need it, so I'm fixing up another vehicle. Yeah, the museum gives it you for free. I'm just going to dump it here. Warfare, we started around Christmas streams, just been playing it a few days. Always going misty. I do like my little lights. I guess I'll end up at the machine factory, and when I do, I'm going to buy some more expensive paint. I'll just buy 110, 20 grand. Favorite engine? I don't know, like, I put the DE2 through its paces, put the DH4 through its paces. The DH6 is a monster. They've all got their own thing, you know. If you spend some time with each locomotive, you just appreciate it for what it does and its shortcomings. It's trying to get the best out of it, that's the key. You see how the tree then was dangling over the train, and as the train went through, it like lifted the tree up. That was cool. You mostly drive Steam. Fair enough. You're a glutton for punishment. I kind of think Steam's like, they added the Steam Shunter. So that's like your early game Steam. Even though there's easier ways of making money, there's still an early game Steam. And after that, you kind of loop back to Steam when you want a bit more of a challenge, I guess. I mean, it's fun to muck around with, but I can't see myself doing shunting with a Steam when I've got a DE2 with a remote. So like I say, you can do it for a challenge. Little Benno. I've never touched a Steam tram in this game. Why not, Bigfoot? You're having a blast with the SO60? I'll definitely drive it, but only once we're kind of set up with stuff. Because, like, you've got to accept that you lose remote control the moment you step into that Steam. And remote control is such a lovely thing. Alright, so you doing? Last time you were working on your rating and looking at the Flying Cup, blimey. That's got to be pre-2017 then. Yeah, a lot's happened since then. I suppose I should turn... I'm most likely be going to go west. So if I set that and do a reverse on the triangle, or at least wait up before that point, then we'll figure out what we're doing. That's how it should be, Metal Fan. But back in the day, the DE6 was just the almighty, all-powerful thing. So one of the reasons he stopped the remote being used on the DE6 was to stop it from being the OP train. Tried the SO60 for a bit, blew up by accident. My opinion, using remotes in the game is kind of boring. It was ideally suited for shunting work, but it's very useful, but you don't have to use it if you don't want to. You can, in fact, you can turn off third person in this game and just go first person only. And then you can make it so you can't, like, press F more than like a meter, so you can't do that. You can just drive up the realism however you want to, and I like that. How can I have knocked up $4,500 in fees already? That's insane. Right, I'm going to drop off these shunting ones for now, unless they happen to make something really useful. Hazmat 1. Did I get Hazmat 1? I don't think I did. No, we don't have any Hazmat. Train length 2, concurrent 1. So, 2 jobs. Where do we want to go? We just want to make a lot of money, don't we? Ideally machine factory, but if we go somewhere else, I won't be sad. Hazmat, not going to happen. There's an awful lot of hazmat stuff here. And let's see. Forest trailers. Long fragile, so we could do that if you wanted to generate a job somewhere. Actually, that's store a train with new cars, that's just a pure unload. $40K for shunting. Well, that one. Which one are you looking at? Oh, that one, yeah, Hazmat 2. Fragile Hazmat. That's a multiplier right there. Long 2 fragile, 13 grand shunting from the farm. A train with eggs and vegetables. Isn't that nice? Scrap metal to the steel mill. There's a steel mill job there as well. Oh my god, as if there's a city south job I just come from the scumbag game. Load and prepare a train of tooling for departure. Where's that going to go? Tooling. Is that going to go to the machine factory or the goods factory? It says oil refinery. Okay. Which is here. Little bit of a pain to get to the oil refinery. Because as we know, that turn through up into Forest Central is an absolute nightmare. Still, we won't rule it out. Machine factory, 29 grand job and a 30 grand job if we do that shunt. So 10 grand job and a 29 grand job. Goods factory in town, but that's hazmat. You got 3 steel mill down here. You got goods factory in town up there. 1 oil refinery, 2 machine factories. And a city west and a city south. See, that is a possible drop-off with one of those. So there is a combo potentially between that one and that one. Because long and fragile one we have... That can be dropped. Oh, that's logistic though. That could be horrible. You can go through what? You don't need to go through Forest Central, you can go through By a power plant. Wait, Costello, are we on about the same thing? You mean to get to... We're on about this. The oil thingy, aren't we? Oil refinery. The power plant is all the way up here. I was talking about to get to oil refinery, you need to go through Forest Central. Sawmill is down the bottom left of the map. I suppose you could. You could, in fact, combo City West with that. Instead of going to the machine factory with logistic hall, you instead combo it with this one. So you go to the sawmill, you drop off the trailers, and then you carry on up to City West, and then you drop that off. Is there a new track that bypasses machine factory? Yes and no. This is the coal power plant. I wouldn't say it bypasses it because it's a weird layout. Because to go in, you have to be heading northbound, which then loops you back the wrong way. You can't get out that way north. You can only come in from the south, if you see what I mean. Otherwise, you're reversing out. And it's a super weird layout, though. I think these looking like a decent combo. Because that's, what's that, 50k plus bonuses, 75k. The weight's not too much. It's so we can get it to the sawmill, which is a bit of a nightmare. And I think we put the sawmill on the back, so we pick up the City West one first. So we grab all of that, and then grab all of that, and then we'll go and find these two. So we're looking for, what would these be? Tooling and forestry trailers. So forestry trailers will be easy to spot. Tooling may be over here. H59. There it is. Okay, so if we grab that one first, bring the trains to here. Let's load that one up. Oh yeah, boatmans. You've got to set up the train. As long as you don't leave the area, you'll be fine. You can move whatever you want around. And then the other trailer's going to be in there somewhere. number on it. FH22. There it is, FH22. Nathan, I suppose you could ask me that in about November, but you can't really ask me what game of the year 2025 is going to be in January. I don't think that's a reasonable question. Does it not show what rails on it's on anymore? Captain Rich 2, I'm not sure what you mean. Well, 2026, I think almost definitely Farm Sim will not be Game of the Year. Oh no, I've done that weird thing where it bugs out. Double check. FH59. FH59. No, Nathan. Dero Valley will never, ever be Game of the Year. Not because it's not an amazing game, but it's a niche game. You can almost guarantee that no train simulator will ever be Game of the Year. From what I've seen of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, though, that looks like a really good game. Looks like they've reworked all the fighting mechanics. And it's going to be a really good story. But that will require a lot of hours to be sunk into it. Depending on the release date, Light Noah Fire stands a chance. Possibly. I think it's one of the probably top 5 contenders, maybe. If it's solid when it comes out. When's GTA 6 coming out?
Wait, I thought I first subbed around Easter. How is it 95 months now? Did I lose track or Twitch lost it? Skulsus.
Lol, Evie. Thank you for 95 months. Oh, it won't come out on PC. It won't ever come out on PC. It'll come out on console, and then it'll come out on next-gen console. And then it'll come out on PC. I accept that. But whenever it does come out, it's going to be Game of the Year, isn't it? So Q3 this year, right, there you go. So that's Game of the Year 2026 then, isn't it? It's still slated for autumn 25, but will undoubtedly be delayed. I can't remember if GTA 5 got delayed. All they said was 2025. Do you reckon it'll be like Red Dead was when it first launched? A complete and utter mess. A crashing meltdown. I mean, let's face it. There's going to be a lot more people play GTA 6 when it launches than played Microsoft Flight Sim. And Microsoft Flight Sim servers couldn't deal with it. I think the GTA servers are just going to melt. GTA 5 was released 4 months later than originally planned. That's what I want to know about GTA 6. Have they embraced that kind of 5M type environment? Like, are they going to build it in or just embrace it? Because the whole RP thing for GTA is what's kept GTA going, right? They already bought 5N. If they build that in, that'd be cool. 5M is like an RP set of servers, so you can do role-playing in there. So you can play as an actual cop against other people or playing against actual bad guys. And there are like rules for it all, and you can arrest them, and you just kind of role-play your part. So you know, you're a cop, you role-play being a cop, you obey all the traffic signs unless you've got your blues and twos on. It's that kind of thing. I seem to remember Rockstar tried to get them shut down at one point. I'll be that guy that picks up the bins, lol. Don't think it goes that far. Yeah, I think they tried to shut them down, and then the whole fan base just pushed back against it massively. So Rockstar kind of took the other view, didn't they? Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We're going Sawmill first, aren't we? So turn left out the harbour, city south, turn left out of here, left out of here, and then left into Sawmill. Then we're going to go left into city west. That's most of the major stuff set up. Right, 83 minutes, 87 minutes. Put on 18, I'll press start this time. Rockstar said as long as 5M stayed 1 to 2 DLCs behind, they would let them keep running. Interesting. Right, 172 meters, 360. Let's call it 400 to be safe. Where does this want to go? So the first drop is a sawmill. And it's going to go to C3I.
8 years so happy skl smarts belong.
Coming in from the south, C3I's left. And then right, left. That should be set up. Mr. Hambone, thank you for 96 months. The game looks pretty relaxing. Don't be fooled. Box on top of the dash. This one. That's the distance measuring equipment. So you set the length of the train. When you click start, it will tell you when the back of the train's past the point where you press this. So if I look out the window and I press the start button here, it will beep when the back of the train's past that. Right, left turn. That's going to C2I in City West. We're coming in from here. Right turn, left turn this time. Keep right to C. C2I is a left turn, right turn. Okay, we should be good. What's the next train of this one? So I'm trying to work on getting our own DH4. Like building up our own DH4 so we can customize it. I've got plans for it, you know, I want to put my equipment in different places. I want to put some nice RGB lighting on the outside. I like my little night lights with the variable dimmer switch. I might improve on that with another one over there, I'm not sure. Get some nice night lighting in here. Get some bacon on top with the woo-woo going on. Just bling the train is the first goal. Get a DH4 and bling it. The other thing is we have to look after it because the entire insurance bill for that is all ours. There's no copay on that. You blinged my DE6 yesterday. So expensive. I bet it was. Okay, where are we? We are coming into City Southwest. Just want to go straight through. Right turn, and then a left turn. Go straight through. If you want to have 2 DH4s that you own, is that even possible? Or can you only ever find and recover one of them? So if you wanted 2 DH4s like what I'm doing here, I take it you have to rent the second one, effectively. Only one per mod at the moment. That's a shame. It would be nice if once you've like fully restored one, you could go to the museum and then, or a shop or something, and buy your own, like a second one. You can rent one, I heard, when the MU cable connected. The rented one should stay with. It'll stay with you. It won't go anywhere. But it's never yours. Like, you can't take a train that you don't own into the paint shop and customize it. Because I'd like to have like 2 of these all customized the same way. It'd be amazing. Well, let's face it, anybody that plays this game does work with more than one Loco. They always double things up, sometimes triple things up. So the fact you can only own one locomotive, like you can own one DE6, you can't double them up anymore unless you rent one. And that feels like a bit of a restriction. Be nice if you could paint the slug. Yeah, that would be good. Oh yeah, rain's a thing, and rain affects the friction on the track as well. Some of the engines are easy to find, like there's one over there, the steam. We saw one at the coal plant, I think it was. But some of them will be like in a valley somewhere. They're much harder to find. There's a number of lot spawn locations, but it's random each game as to where they'll spawn. It's not fixed. Right, got some twisty turns coming up, I think. Yeah, exactly, the ones you can restore. Yeah, you gotta have the museum license to even get in the museum. DH4 was in the harbour by the G yard. Interesting. No, Schnee, you need a license to even recover them. Never mind drive them. I found this out myself. That steam train down there, I don't have a license for. And so I thought, well, I'll just recover it, because I know where it is, and I'll park it in the museum, and then I'll restore it when I've got a license. Oh no. You can't even re-rail it unless you've got the license, which I find ridiculous. Thank you for 3 years. Hello, Adam. I don't want to buy the license yet, so there's no point. But yeah, we are actually pouring money into the new Loco, not the license. This is a long, slow climb. Instrument lights? Has it got an instrument light? I can't remember. Lights, cab light, wipers. Oh, you mean that one? It's not technically a cab light though. And it's starting to rain. Yeah, foggy, nighttime, rain. That's the best combo. I've actually had fog in this where you can't even see past the end of the locomotive. Okay, looks like we've got a bit of an uphill climb coming. The one thing I do like, though, is the weather's not entirely random. Like, it does give you a weather forecast. Is that what you said, Dave? Exactly, Barry. If you was like in the harbour and you're thinking about a job, but it's heavy, and you look at the forecast and you've got rain coming, just sleep for a few hours and then do it. Which, you know, I don't mind that. They're giving you the information. If you're a skilled player, you can act appropriately. Loopy, thank you for 4 months. Well, to be honest, Bigfoot, I often don't look at the forecast either, but when you're picking a job up, the weather forecast is right in front of you. So you've got no excuse. Game's missing seasons. I'm not sure it would bring an awful lot to it, apart from the aesthetic of it. It would be nice to see snow and stuff. Nobby Hall, thank you for half a year. Nah, Barry, we're not in the UK. Okay, we should have a left turn coming up here. DMC Tom, thank you for 29 months. Wait, 30? Are you kidding me? That was a 30 turn. It said 40 back there. And then it went, yeah, we lied, 30. Man, this is a drop. It's a horrible bit of track, this. It's a negative gradient, twisty 30-kilometer piece of track. So even coming the other way, it would be a 30-kilometer climbing piece of track. Spurrier has been baby fried since you were there. I've done new flooring, got a cot thing, put all your storage units in there. It's horrible. No 3D printers, no tools. You've lost your man cave, mate. That's what you've done. This is what happens, you see. This is what happens. You need to do what I did, Dave, and build a man cave outside the house. It's the only way. Regain your sanity. I know you don't, Dave. I know you don't. That's the problem you've got right there. But you do have a conservatory, so that's your man cave. Summer you're going to redo your garage. Yeah, but even if you redo it, Dave, you've still got a lot of stuff. Like, where are you going to put all the stuff? Where are we dropping? C3I. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars plus the 2 Locos, which means we want 12 cars, I think. We want the first 12 cars, don't we? 2 plus 10. 10 being those, 2 being ours. That'll detach those off the back into C3I, is the current plan. Thoughts on DV adding a quick job completion when you enter the yard? I suppose it would help newer players get onboarded. And that way, like, you know, if you did it like ETS, you'd have a bonus if you actually park up. I think it would get more complicated with logistics and shunting, though. Like, what would it do for them? I'm not sure what you're going to do, Dave, if I'm honest. into a bunker. Quite literally a man cave. I mean, I don't disagree, David. The problem is, if you want your garage to be an actual workspace, you need to have room to do stuff. And you've got that much stuff in your garage, you haven't got room to do stuff. So all that stuff needs to go somewhere. And that's your problem. Right, that's the left turn. So now it should be going right one track. This should be C3I. I've got no room for the stuff. Legal. I can't remember where the station is around here. Okay, I can't see a thing. Is that couple or uncouple? Oh, like a glove. Look at that. I saw it. Is that the station there? Cool. Which is that one. 36 grand. Thank you very much. Right, 40 limit declination. Next drop, C2I. You just had a generous thought. My next door neighbour is elderly and lives on her own. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I moved my lathe 3D printers and lathes into a spare room. Yeah. I'm sure she'd love to hear the sound of your 3D printer running all night long, Dave. Honestly, this nightlight is the best thing ever. Come on. Because the only other option would be that, which completely ruins the vision outside. But now you've got that. Just beautiful. That's true, actually, Beaker. If your neighbour is hard of hearing, Dave, just tell her to turn off her hearing aid and then 3D print away, mate. and you get a 10. What, of infrared light? It's ultraviolet that tans you, not infrared. Infrared's heat, and it's not an infrared lamp anyway. It's the same kind of lamps they used to develop film in photography. She is, and she has no sense of smell. There you go. It sounds to me, Dave, like a winner. If you've got a deaf old woman next door that can't smell, I say that you can 3D print without issue. See, now I'm thinking, how many lamps can we put on the outside of our train? Because you can buy spot lamps, can't you? So we could have spot lamps going off in all kinds of directions. When you switch it on, it's just like daytime outside. That'd be amazing. Oh, 30 of them out. So I've got a sharp right coming up. $130K. I reckon I need 70 or 80K more to fix that train. Paragon Greeny, thank you for a year. Nico505, thank you for subbing with Prime, Nico. Okay, it should be a fairly straight cruise down to City West now. Your old boss in the trucking industry always told you you need much working lights, so the nearest bushes start to burn when you flick the lights on. Well, I'm just wondering, like, how much the lamps cost. And if we can wire them up to the switches inside and then just have it so there is just Blackpool illuminations. Oh, it's a 20 limit turning left. Look at that. 20. Good grief. Absolute scumbags. That could quite easily derail you, that one. Blimey. That's brutal. And it's such a sharp turn that at night time you can't see that speed limit. And even the daytime, with all the bushes and stuff, you'd miss it completely. I think they have white light bars like the one you have inside your cab. Yeah, but they're not designed to... Like, they're good for underlighting and stuff, but they're more like a 3-meter radius kind of light. I'm talking about like what's on the roof here. Like these lights here. That one. And then just having them pointing in all kinds of directions so they properly light up the space around us. Wait, should that really be going right? Oh, right then left, I guess so. They have floodlights like swivel lights. Yeah, I saw that, and there's like a switch with the different like settings on it which allow you to turn the light, don't they? But I don't know, I need to play with it. There was something I need to buy from here, but I can't remember what it was. C2I. No, the special paint you get from the machine factory, I think. Swivel light doesn't move like you would expect. It's more of a bouncing back and forth light to light up a bit of bigger area but distracting. Oh, you mean it's like one of those kind of searchlights? Yeah, I don't want that. You can just pull forward, Bigfoot. There's a dead loop at the end, like a... I don't know what they call it. What a station is? There is. No. That's not it. $40K. About 10 grand in material fees. $1:36 a.m. Yeah, so we should just be able to pull forward to here. Might not get both before that one, but we'll get both before this one. Oh, they're all tied up. That's annoying. Go that way. Why is it? Oh, we're in the wrong one, that's why. I thought that was weird. Astro Steve, thank you for
As
87
always,
months.
thank you for another month of entertaining streams.
Thank you. That's how we get out. Mr. Ferret Bomb, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for raiding us, Ferret. Hope you're well. As I used to say, everybody, throw those nuts.
Ferret bobbling raid. Ferret bobble also, one shy of 10 years. Where does the time go?
Didn't I do that to you not long ago, Ferret? I can't remember how many months I resubbed on, but it was like, what? Yeah, 10 years, man. That's insane. That is insane right there. A decade. Mods, can we get a shout out from Mr. Ferret, please? Right, I'm just going to leave this here. I'll park that up. I think we'll DH4. We'll rest up until it's a bit more daylight. And then we'll see what we're dealing with. A couple of hours will do. Sheer insanity, it really is. That weather forecast symbol, I'm not really sure what that means. Does that mean mist? I'm taking that means like misty fog. What's I want to do? Where's the shop? Squeeze me. Where's the shop? Can't exactly remember where it is around here. Do you know, I honestly can't remember where the shop is here. Oh, okay. In that case, it should be over here. There it is. Right, what lovely things have we got for sale in here? Ooh, got blue and red bacon. Flags. More cassettes. Green light bar. Oh, they sound nice. That's my whole under tray right there, isn't it? They're going for the under green light. There's the DVRT paint. I need one of them. 15 grand. Yikes. This is going to be an expensive day. I think I want 6 of these, but that's 18 grand. Plus the mounting brackets, which are going to be the large ones, which they don't seem to sell, which isn't terribly useful. No, they do. Actually, I do have the DVRT paint. It's not the DVRT paint I want. Good spot. Wait, where's the scanner gone? What I actually want... That they only sell at the machine factory, don't they? So what I'll have to get for now is just the green paint, the green bars. We need 6 of them. And do I want another red light bar for inside? I don't, strictly speaking, need it. Did they do a bar like that that's white? Ooh, Reginald's garage key. I've already got that one. And Yes. What are you answering yes to? That's the swivel light, which I don't particularly want, do I? Gadgets provides a swiveling light intended to make the host vehicle more visible. Hang on, mount strip long, what was that? Mount strip long on a small base. Are you kidding me? Hang on a minute. That one would probably let me put the light above. Because that one wouldn't go on the curved arch of the roof, because it was like that. So I couldn't lay the strip. But that one's got such a short mounting bracket, it might actually sit on the roof. Exactly, because it's got a little bit of a standoff. So I might just buy... I think they're fine for underneath the train. But I think I'm going to get one of them. You need the mount to move this digital speedo. I can't remember which mount that is, though. Is it that one? A mount upright small. And I might already have some of them, I don't know. Do they even have a white light bar? I don't know if I've got any of these. Buy a couple of them. There's a red, green and a blue light bar. I don't know if there's a white light bar, if I'm honest. You can have 7 of the standoff mounts. What, these? White light bar exists. Okay. They do look good. You can duct tape it, but if you have a shunt, it'll fall off. And I can't be bothered with that, especially when it's on electrical wiring, because it'll probably break the wire and have to resolder everything. What is it done with the... Put that in my inventory. The white LEDs in the goods factory. Gotcha. I'm going to put one of them in my inventory for now. Use it up to dry fit, and then you can drill through the permanent. It's funny, it says there, Reginald's Caboose, and then you can get Reginald's Garage Key. There's a huge hint as to what's in Reginald's Garage. So, where do we want to go? We're down at City West. The goods factory for the white lights. I'm not in a rush for that. We need to earn as much money as we can. Machine factory is always a good earner. $20,000 for a shunting. That's the one we just brought in, isn't it? 20 grand for that? Unload and store a train. 3 drop-offs. That's pretty good value, that, for a bit of shunting work. 15 grand to go create a job to City West. Oh no, from the oil refinery unload. Food factory listed. These are rubbish. This is literally the only half decent one there is. I was going to say I might do it in that Loco, but if I do that, we'll rack up a bill on a vehicle I won't be taking to the service yard. Then it gets in the service yard. Oh, no, it's not. Hey, didn't this used to be... This used to be a service station, didn't it? I'm sure I remember bringing things here for repair. Is this just a yard now? Oh, there it is. They've moved it out. I'm sure that was in there. Okay, at least they've got a service here. I could just use this and then I can leave these two alone. Because this is the thing I want. I suppose this one's already facing the right way. So I'll just move this around. It's probably going to want to move it to the loading yard, which is there. And then do a multi-drop somewhere. Is this the unloading point? C6L. So just got to reverse it all the way down here. Okay, right. We'll move it over and then I'll start the job. Should be some quick money. Oh, I've got it again. Oh, this is... Okay, fine, we'll use that one. We don't need the turntable for this. In fact, I don't even think... I'm not even going to use 2 locos for it. I'm just going to use one to shunt it around. Sadly, I think we might have to drive to Machine Factory because there's no real good jobs. Yeah, current 2 you can do 3 jobs linked to cars. I could do, but current 2 brings side effects. I don't mind if we only take 2 up though. This game is weirdly calming and satisfying. It's calming until it isn't. Like, you go around the corner too quick and it'll very, very quickly unravel. No, not activated the job yet. I'm going to put this over there, then I'm going to activate the job. And then I'm going to unload it, and then I'm going to drop the pieces off. I just hope they don't want something on that line there on the left. If they do, I'm in trouble. In theory, they shouldn't. Because that should be an empty track and their input lines. Something will probably go here into 4S. And something in B or somewhere like that. Then we've got to work out what cars go where. Right, let's see what's on the back.
Pile.
Alright, 252's going next door into C4S. Blackbird, thank you for 120 months. Then we've got 746 and CBX 094155. That goes into A1S and then A3S. Okay, that's not a difficult drop. Let's see. C4S. And then A1S. A1S? How the heck do you get over there? That's a bit of a weird drop, actually. That isn't a track over there. Well, this is what I'm going to do, Baz. I was trying to find the handbrake. C4S is that.
Keep on gaming.
Thank you, Josh Bosch. I wish you could select an option on the controller that says, don't flick the parking brakes when I uncouple. I wish there was like a bypass option here. I need to go and figure out where A1S is. A1S and then A3S. So that's the crisscross I just saw there. A1S is here. So I've got to get around this curve. So I've got to come in with the train at the back so I can push them in there. What the heck? I might have to pull forward up there and use the over the locomotive to pull the others off the back. Don't blame me, Costo. It's only one wagon. Need to spin it around by leaving the yard and backtracking to come in on the other entrance. But I've got a car on the back of this train, and I'm like here somewhere. Presume in front of the shop. Yeah. And I've got to somehow get it pushed into that A1S. Unless I reverse into B and then drive forward and fly shunt it into 1S. That's one way of doing it. Or I can pull forward up here and use the other locomotive to pull it off the back and push it in. And then the others need to go to A3S, which can be then reversed in that way, can't it? Yeah, so I'm probably better off pulling forward to here, then using another locomotive to just pull that one off the back, put it there, and reverse that lot in, I think. A3S is there, isn't it? So, is it just... It's the back three, isn't it, that want to go to A1S? So if I disconnect them now... we can get these pushed into place and then come and get those. Because this lot goes into A3S. Those three go into A1S. I'm doing this in the daytime. Yeah, but Tagarong, how much money will I have left? I don't want to completely clean the wallet out, you know? And there's already cars on A3S, lovely. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 87 months. Mustair, thank you for 3 years. Got 150k. $150k, this job's probably going to get about 30k. And we still have a bunch of repair fees on these locomotives, yeah? You have 3,000 left on your copay, that's true. My copay's running at about 30k, isn't it? Might as well maximise that copay. Okay, what's the easiest way of doing this? If I fly shunt them, when I disconnect, I don't know which handbrake it's going to put on the 3 cars. It's always the first after the Loco, which means it would be the box, which means it's got a easier to deal with handbrake. Mikey, thank you, 51. Oh no, the handbrake's on the side. That's actually annoying. That's a really annoying position for a handbrake. What is that terrain? What is that? Alright, we're going to pull this down and then push it into A1 and we're done. Right turn. Left turn. We'll see, Tagger on, because we've got to make it back down there anyway, so we're going to do another job before we get back. And then I'll have to be in this one, because I need to take all the parts out of it. Right, is that A1S though? Doing well, thank you, Ash. There's a station, is that it? Right. Hopefully. Hey. 30k. Let's go. Right. What was the turntable? Oh, there it is. Let's get this hooked up again. D6 to restore, I don't know, probably quite a lot. Double check. Yeah, okay. Well, the DH4 is costing us, what, 150? Easily. We could technically put it up here and service it, but there's no point. It's like at this stage, there's two ways of doing this. You either service it for half price, or you just rack up a copay and then pay it off. I'm not really sure which is cheaper. Because to get a 30k copay, you'd have to do at least £60,000 worth of bills. Otherwise, you might as well just do this. £6,000. And £7,000. That's not terrible. So it's Loco gnomes again, resetting stuff. Yeah, I want to get a demo paint from up at the machine factory. Is the demo paint the one where you can put a stripe down the side? Can you paint it any colour you want, or is it like a palette of limited colours? There's only one colour. That sucks. Why won't let you pick your own colour? Oh yeah, I've seen the blue, but I'd just love to be able to pick my own variation of it. Paint can is a skin with predefined colours, gotcha. Right, so if we can get any kind of a job. Food factory, machine factory in town, logistical hall. Is that the only one? I don't want to go food factory. There's like one nice job there. What's that one? Is that it? Haul one car? Is that the job? Oh my God. And there's like nothing else, is there? I can't... How did they manage to get one car completely out of place? What do you mean it's a BE2 job? Well, I've got to drive up there anyway. Well, I don't technically. But what I want to do is try and get down to City South. But I want to go to MF. Yeah, I could just leave the area and come back. It's not a bad shout. I might just do that and see if I can spawn better jobs. How far away do you need to run? Do you reckon that's far enough? That's got to be far enough. Oh, Pups is playing Farm Sim, people. That's what Pups is doing. He's addicted. Absolutely addicted to Farm Sim. But lives in denial. Oh, Matty's playing Farm Sim as well. There are worse addictions, there are. Okay. I'm not sure this is any better. I suppose we got that one. Pays 8 grand, I suppose. See, like, that shunting job plays pretty well, but I can't be bothered doing another shunting job. But it's good money. I think we need to get up to the machine factory and just try and get a good job out of there. But I don't have any jobs going there now. Most of them are going either to the harbour or the food factory or the goods factory. And that's not ideal. I might just have to drive up there. Let's try one more reset. And if it doesn't work out, I'll just bobtail it up there. Telephone. Harbour and Town, Food Factory, City West, Orwell North. Absolute rubbish. This place is really bad at generating jobs. Is there an entry-level train derailed anywhere, do you know? Like a DE2? I saw a DE2 at the side of a track. It wasn't even derailed. as well bring the museum flat car with the job 2 from machine factory to fetch the parts for DH4. Wait, what? I've already got the parts, haven't I? You saying I need more parts? We've already got it into. We've already got the parts though. We just have to like pay to restore it. All we're doing now is trying to get enough money to fix the thing up. Yeah, we did that in the first stream. No, we've not paid for installation. We've saving up money to afford all of that. City West, left turn. Serviced and painted. In fact, I even think I repaired all the bodywork, didn't I? I've just got the powertrain to repair, the wheels to repair, oil and diesel to put in, paint it, and sand. I think we're good to go then. And then I just need to move all this equipment and relocate it in our new home. All license first before doing the museum. Nah. If I run out of money, I do a quick military job and get some easy money. You can do it that way. But I'm kind of gaming the insurance system a bit. And quite frankly, I could carry on and just unlock more licenses, but I kind of want my own train. Want my own locomotive. And I also wanted to try the museum stuff. Like, I've done all the military stuff before. T-Power, thank you for 5 months. I mean, before I get to military stuff, there's a lot of money to be made in fragile, inflammable cargo, hazardous material down at the harbour. Yeah, the harbour's a military base. I did that up at the east side. Quite a tough run, but it certainly paid. Yes, I remember that paint site. A couple of DE6s, that was brutal. It's good fun though. I think so, Bigfoot. That was one of them. Absolutely enormous train. I think we had 3 long jobs on it. I did, thank you, Duckfail. Yeah, Baz, we've already discussed that. There's like 20 spawn locations and it varies where it spawns each one. So you may have even the exact same spawn locations as me, but have different vehicles at each one. Train hype. We're not doing a DA6, we're doing a DH4. Yeah, you see, I've got the steam train there, Benno. Right, let's see what jobs we get. I have played Need for Speed games, yes, when they first came out. Okay, they are all pretty much rubbish apart from that one. And I've just come from City West and that was boring. Forestry trailers. So, I mean, the only ones, like, you can double up a factory, sorry, a harbour town run, but it's like 24 grand plus bonus. Not the most amazing thing. Could try running away and coming back. I need to go to the shop while I'm here, don't I? Need to get some special paint. There it is, demonstrator paint. Yellow light bar. There you go. Headlights, $4,000. That's what you need. The thing is about the headlights, what do you reckon that is medium? Do you reckon that's mount upright large? Do you reckon you need one of them to mount the lamp onto? Because I'm thinking you could use those uprights to basically, instead of having the light pointing forward, you could just like angle the bracket a bit. So you've got like a bit of, like, so you've got lights going that way and there's some lights aiming that way. Next to the light is the medium light mount. No, it's not. That's a mount plate large. I want the one that's a 90-degree standoff. I don't want that. You're not listening to what I'm saying, Vinyl Rabbit. That's a flat mount. I want a bracket that I can put on the ground so it's like that, so I can basically turn it. If I go for a flat surface, I can only put it on a flat surface. I can't angle it. Mount upright, small, wide. Mount slanted, medium. Well, that's interesting. Don't think I've got any of those slanted ones. That's interesting. I might buy some of them. Mount strip long. You can do what you're describing. Yeah, but which bracket do I need? The problem is with this game is it doesn't tell you what's compatible with what. Like, it would be extremely useful if it put a symbol right there, or here, that indicated the kind of mounts it can go on. I think that would be a good addition to the game. So when you're buying something, you see like a triangle, or a red triangle, or a green triangle, or a blue square, whatever it is, and then this bracket has that symbol on it. So if you've got a large bracket, perhaps it's like 3 squares, and if you've got a medium bracket, it's 2 squares. And then on here, it would have like a square, which indicates it will go on a large bracket. And then a half square to indicate it will go on a large
really
tilted
use this
bracket.
today as I lost my grandmother today.
Wendy Green, I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Thank you for 26 months, Wendy. My condolences. So yeah, because you just have no way of knowing, and you have to just buy stuff and then go, oh, that won't go on there. What do I need? I don't know. Let me buy some more stuff and try and figure it out. And I don't like that. Oh my god, 30k. What the heck? Why is it 30k? What? Demo paint was 30k. That's insane. It's actually insane. Okay, let's run away and spawn some more jobs. $23,000 logistical haul. What's that one there? 1,118 tons. Even 2 DH4s wouldn't be able to deal with that. Empty cars down to the harbour. That's madness. That's full on D6 territory, that is. No, you can't do it. That's the point. The DH4s will physically not be able to deal with that. Oh, Bob's garage. Did I have the key for Bob's garage? Can't remember. No, I've got Reginald's. Is this the one with the hand cart? Yeah, I think it is. I think that's the hand cart, isn't it? The one that you manually pump. Oh, is it? So what's in that shed then? Just about the only job I've got that's even worth doing is that one. Oh, it's the BE2, gotcha. Like, the shunting jobs pay more money. So that says haul empty cars, but how many drops do you have to make? Is that going to be drop all the cars in one place, or is that going to be drop some of them here and some of them over there? Because you could, in theory, take that en route to the goods. Actually, no, you can't. Not to the goods factory. Actually, you could. You could go via City West to the goods factory. All in one sardine. So there is a potential combo. Food factory in town. Sawmill. Meh. But even that's like 25 grand plus bonus. And that takes you up to the goods factory. There was something at the goods factory I wanted, but I can't remember what it... Oh, the white... Was it the white light? But really, I want to get down to City South now. How much have we got? Blimey. Is that even enough? Feel like I'm struggling for cash. Well, the logistics job takes me back to Southwest. I came up here. I drove up here unpaid to find a good job, and I've not found one. What factors? Mostly the dosh. I'm after the big paying jobs. That's a 3 drop-off shunt for 20k, and then another shunt for 15k, or 16k. I could just do those two, and then take that one. And that should be enough money, but that will finish me in goods factory, which is up here, and I want to be down here. Machine factory. Where's the loading base there? Which means they're probably in 3 or 4I, aren't they? I don't know if it will, Baz. Goods factory. Let's see. So the goods factory produces output that goes to the machine factory. It produces output that goes to the harbour. That's probably like goods that goes to the harbour. And then it produces stuff that goes to the harbour and consumption. So the best we're going to get is a job to goods factory and then goods factory down to harbour and then just drive up to the city south. That would work. Let's go and find this one. Maybe it could be City West. SU-53. There it is. It's a very, very, very early sunrise. Looks pretty good. It is, but I need to be reminded when I get to the goods factory sim pilot, if we get up there in a minute. The coal power plant in the distance looks amazing. Right, I'm going to park this here. Right, where do you want to go? You want to go right there, left into C. And then I think we want right. And I can't remember if it's in 3i or 4i. I think it was in 4i. In which case we want this, pull it forward, put it in there. Drop stuff off, job's a good one. Need to take the job yet though. I think it was that one, SU-53, wasn't it? Okay, let's go and hand this in. Right, C4I, unloading C1, that's fine. And then uncouple B1S. Oh my god. We need to find out what's on the back. Got 3 drop-offs. You think the last page is at the Loco? What do you mean? Well, the one at the back is FF131. Which is that car there. So the first drop's going to be B6S. So after this, we're going to go to B yard. Okay, so that's set up to reverse into B success. Good evening from Alabama. Good evening. It's the box behind the Loco that's going is C. Okay. Do you know, no matter which way I spin my mouse wheel, I always send that lever the wrong way. Every time. It is the USB of Deer Valley. I don't get it. Like, you'd think if you mouse wheel up, it would always go load, or if you mouse wheel down, it would always go unload, but it actually doesn't. Because I think it also depends on which way you're looking at it. I'm sure in VR, it's just a case of that. But with a mouse, it's just annoying. Should have enough spice. You always drag it. I know you can drag it. I do know you can drag it. It's just that the mouse wheel is so much easier. I'm trying to resist eating a cream egg. But when the box is sat there in front of you, it's very difficult. But then again, I'm also trying to resist eating honey peanuts and cashews. Hot honey peanuts and cashews. These are very good, by the way. And I got these from Morrison's. You see how it says festive edition? Do you know how much that bag of nuts was? Festive edition. They were selling them off in the post-Christmas sale, 40 pence a bag. Absolutely absurd. £40 a bag. I think I bought 6 bags. Right, how many we're dropping off? Rear 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. That's 4, 5, 3, which is the front car. Perfect. So the next one is 383 and 761, and that goes to B1S. It's suddenly got very, very misty. How many euros is a pence? I don't know. Is it 1.1 or 1.2? It's about 50 US cents, probably. And it's raining. IFR conditions. Dropping 2 cars. They're back to C2S. Fezzik, thank you for 2 years. Presume that's the C yard though. This weather is pretty nasty. Like, you can't even read, look at that, you can't read the signs. You can make that one out, but you can't make that one out. There is 2S. Can't even find the station. $28,000. That'll do nicely. That's weird. That's now generated a logistical. That literal car that we put there now wants to go back to Harbour and Town. Goods factory delivers city buses. Well, we've had 2 one-car jobs so far. What time is it in the game?
Always a pleasure seeing you stream, watching since the Euro Truck Sims.
Hang on, 8:15. That's night time. Babble Hands, thank you for 57 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for your message. I mean, I'm thinking mist and rain and nighttime, not fun. But hey ho. I guess we could basically take... City West is going to want to be... Let's think about this. So City West is going to involve us driving down here, keeping left, and then we're going to have to reverse back and drop into C yard, probably in 3 or 2I is where the drop will be. Could be either of those, which is doable. If we put that on the back, and then we can carry on to the factory. And then we can take a job from the factory down to the harbour. And then we'll have plenty of money to bling that Bring that train. I don't know, did it just... Is this sunrise or sunset? I thought it was sunset. We've had a daytime. It's got to be going into nighttime. Yeah, look, it is going into nighttime. I think. I don't know. Let's go and find these. Not easy in this stupid weather. We're looking for LH23 and FH72. LH23. That's the logistic hall. So that is in... Oh my god. My locomotive is right in front of it, but I've got to move that out of the way. Alright, we just chuck that down there. But this needs to go on the back. What cars is it? Quite a few. LH23, is all of them LH23? Yeah, you see, it generated that job before it asked me to put this here. And so it's not uncommon for it to do that. So that one's on... What track is this? 2S. That one's on 2S. The other one must be in the B yard, presumably. And that's going to be FH72. There. Okay, so we grab this, and we go over there and grab that, drive forward, connect it to the locomotive, pick the job up, off we go. Deathhawk Driver, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Okay, right. Let's do this. So I've got to move this out of the way first anyway. Where's the handbrake on this car? There it is. This is not good, is it? That is way trickier than it should be. running along trying to mouse wheel over a handle is not easy. How realistic is this game? For a train sim, it's right up there with its simulation. First we get the 3 buses. That doesn't look right. Mickey, enjoy your dinner. I do find it hilarious, Mickey. What you need to do, Mickey, is have a chat with the wife and just say, look, the stream ends at 8 o'clock. Can you just have dinner for 8? That's what you need to do, Mickey. You might miss the best part of the stream just so that you can have your curry 20 minutes earlier. Think about it. Well, if I go overtime, then, you know, he's got my permission to go at that point. It could be Helion. You never know. My God, that reflection is horrible. You know, I'm just thinking with the weight of this train, I don't really need to... I suppose we'll take the second Loco, because I don't know what I'm going to get at the goods factory. I was about to say, I only need 1 locomotive. She insists on having it now, the curry that is. This is LH23. Yeah, we'll do, Chris. FH72, LH23. Okay. Let's move it forward. That's about 210 meters. Let's call it 240 meters in total. No, I'm gonna connect this to this and then hand the jobs in. Right, leg it back. How long have we got? 78 minutes. Put it for an hour. Okay, right. Let's have a look where we're going first. City West to C4S. Okay. C4S is there. That's left and then right, and then right again, then left is C4S. I'm doing alright, Ubisoft. And then for this one, so we are coming out of Machine Factory, keeping right through there, keep left through here, then we have to reverse. And after that, we're going to keep left. Keep right through there. There's Goods Factory. Keeping right into the Goods Factory. Okay. I think that looks okay. Is it better than Train Sim World in what sense? Okay, you don't need to post the message 3 times to get an answer. Couple of call it to D5I in the goods factory. Goods factory, D5I's here. YouTube being YouTube again, probably. Yeah, I've got to keep left as I go down though, which is what I've set it for. Keeping left, and then that's the 30 round there, then we've got reverse back in. What's the added knob over the cab light? Hang on. That is my night light dimmer. Okay, right. These are going to C4S. Didn't do is count how many cars there are. 1, 6, 9. This is where I hope I got it right. Looks like I did. Some live streams to YouTube have terrible problems with buffering, others are fine. Seems to hit the US and Canada the most from my experience. What, you getting buffering though, Harold? C4S, confirmed. Ten G's. What about this stream, Harold? Looks like I didn't set those points correctly. Left, right. Right into goods factory. Is the steel mill correct? That's the question. Right. Left. That could have been messy. I'll take us through the steel mill. Goods factory I've already set. Hey, Austin. I blame you for wasting 25 hours on this last week. Thankfully you've not started out of war yet, lol. Chris, they blame me for everything. Probably blame me for the lightning. You're 82 hours deep into Out of Ore. Oh my god. I think you might be addicted. That's very true, Lord Winter. Yeah, that is very true. They blame me, I blame them. It's perfect. It's a good point. Next time I blame chat, I can point out to them that actually they blame me for buying games. Welcome to Derail Valley Horror Film. The lightning in this reminds me of the lightning in horror movies, where the frequency is just ridiculous. Like it's flash, 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 flash. It's like, there's some photographers in here. I do like some of the fork lightning they do. What does it tell us on this logo? How many, does it tell us how many hours we've done on it? I feel like we've done quite a few hours on this locomotive. That's a shame. Like on Out of Ore, you get in the truck or any vehicle and it's got like an engine hours thing on it. I think they should put that in Derail Valley. Be quite funny. Thank you, Joe War. Little D2 though. Did we see a corpse of a Loco around here? I've got a feeling we did. Over there. Maybe I'm dreamt that. Or maybe we got this from here. Thought we did for some reason. The Steam Loco for me is at the City South. Not played this in a couple of years. It's had a big update. Second half of last year. There's more stuff planned for this year. Right, this is where I hope I got the switches right. Good stuff. Has the map changed? Yes, it has. They've iterated it. Stuff has been added, like the Forest Central here never used to exist, this whole bit in the middle. So you could never get from the farm up that way. That's now new, because it used to end at that house. That's one big thing. They've added the coal power plant, which is down here. That's all brand new, as is that link there. They reworked a bunch of stuff down here, added and developed that city south down there. Can't remember if one of these links was here. It depends when you played it, to be honest. Was that my little pocket watch alarm going off? That's 1 hour. Ooh, I need to get a move on. I've only got 18 minutes to get this thing dropped. Speed! So we're here, I think it's 50 or 60 round there. That right turn through there is about 40. And then it's an uphill climb into the goods factory, which I think I've set up correctly. There's the right turn set up into goods factory. And then just need to go straight through B, straight through C. So if we're coming in, right, straight through B. Left, straight through C, and then D is a right, left into 5I, which is a drop off. So it should be set. It also makes it feel a bit warmer when you put the red lights on, though. It casts a certain warmth into the cabin. When it's cold and miserable outside, like that, it's quite nice having a little bit of warmth in here. I like it. Start paying attention now. That's a 60 through there. And then a 50 right turn. Okay. Up the climb. We should get the bonus, but it won't be a massive amount of time left. Yeah, it does mechanic, it really does. It's psychological, but when you're cold and wet like that, psychological matters. How you doing, Electron? Yeah, that's why I started again, Kenpai. Because B99 was a big update, and I just thought, I'll take the opportunity and start again. The last save I had was, you know, I was already on full license unlocked military, million in the bank kind of thing. No worries, Ryback. You'd hope so, Ryback. Well, that was interesting. So I suddenly saw the 30 limit because I thought it was 50. Slammed on the well, retarder, dynamic brake, and put the brakes on. Started to get massive wheel slip because it's wet, and it was like nope. Which then meant I was going too quick into the corner. So yeah, that got spicy. Probably did a bit of wheel damage. Doesn't feel like we derailed anything. There's the console if you drop your pen. God. Game, what are you doing to me? No, that's the shop. Where's the station? There's the station. In progress. Handbrake must be applied. Wait, what? I uncoupled it. Oh, I know why. Idiot. That's why. Yeah, we got the bonus. Lapse time 27 minutes, bonus time 78. That never took 27 minutes. That took longer than 27. My alarm clock went off for an hour. What the heck? Nah. Nah, there's just no way that took 27 minutes. I don't believe it. You saw me set the clock for 1 hour. There's no way I only started that job at 7:45. No way. Don't believe it. What fees are we racking up here? Wait, what? Oh God, what did I just click? Wait, I never paid anything. What's going on? Why have I got no fees? I didn't pay anything then. The engine has been, the locomotive has been turned off, which means it's been reset. The handbrake is on. Like, the copay just kicked in and paid for absolutely everything, but I didn't have to pay for anything. It just went... I've had that happen a few times where it says the insurance paid all the fees for no reason. So it's not just me going crazy. I had quite a lot of fees to do, and I clicked on that, and it said, you've paid everything. And I didn't even put the wallet there. And I've got 200 grand, so there you go. I guess it just bugged out. Save. Rename. That was an insurance scam. Something weird just happened. Yeah, but the last time I paid, the last time I maintained the the locomotives, if you remember, I then drove them all the way up to the machine factory. We've been all the way down to City West, all the way up to the goods factory, and it just didn't cost me anything. Make any sense? Anyway. Exactly. The locomotive is running. The copay should never have paid. Anyway, I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to leave it there. We now have 200 grand. That is enough tomorrow to get our own locomotive going. I got a tickly throat. I'm going to go. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll be back in the morning at 11 o'clock. First thing I'm going to do is take a job out of here, probably back to the harbour, get over to the DH4, get it all repaired and painted, get all my stuff installed, get all the bling lights in there. So I'll hopefully see you then. Thanks for your support, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. I might just get that Costo. Okay, take it easy, guys. Enjoy your Saturday. Love you all. Good night.